A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not.
This isn't my...
I don't encourage delays, but it would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years. I hope the air isn't too thin up there on that high moral ground you're standing on. Honestly, the last thing I need right now is judgment on my medical decisions. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off... Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
Wow.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Unfortunate.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yes, if you... Oh, no, if it's not there. Oh, Hazel, if you can... If... Oh, no, if you... can. What? But if you... No. Oh. Oh.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand. I see.
Bye-bye.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Could be direct, but a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yay, say, think all you like.
Once more you return. This time,
Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. If I attain my goal, did that get your attention? Auntie may demand car and the Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. You should go to...
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. Competence recognizes competence.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
I mean, I can do it myself, so...
Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Okay.
As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Oh.
Airfield captured, Westport hobbled, the list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we carefully avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to employ. Case in point, even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to repair automechs, several patrols have since gone missing in that area. You may wonder whatever could be to blame. Combat drones, a hitherto unknown
ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
An unnecessary distraction. All anti-choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylight. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you. Beg pardon, but I'm accounted for. At any rate, the only thing I'm interested in picking up are clues. Though I haven't had much luck there, neither. Think I'll pass on opening my ticker to a stranger. It all started the other night. So, happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected? I've knocked on doors, but then a being of pure information. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory. I certainly won't. No.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Supervisor, you stay hungry.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs. All but... I'd welcome you would-be... Please visit the various consumer locations. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all... So, is there anything else, or can I get... Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base, though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D... And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So, you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Quite the set, but then again, they all... Well, I've got...
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of RAP detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned. Let's dismiss what the hell do you do? These things take time, Commander.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Give the order, and I'll take it. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Emergency protocol ready.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Yeah, maybe. Easier to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing. And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a Westport's on the east.
fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stem that keeps my kiddos safe. There's subjects worked all day, but they get out all their brains. And they left off after there's a rain.
This unit has observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. Working hard or hardly working?
For rest and recovery.
I'm fine, Val. But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately. Reckon we should spend some time together at a workbench soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended.
I'll take that as a yes.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
You hear that? Sounds like a dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance. No.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptons wandering around. Careful of... Can't help you. Sorry.
And honest product endorsements. This is wireless free Arcadia. The voice.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers,
I don't even want to think about the damage those crapples are going to do to my machines.
They're Crabbles stuck here.
They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Scout report. Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it. Even A-Command has temporarily fighting.
Lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society,
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
the right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Coming up on some folks.
I was just starting my mandatory 5-minute break period. Somebody get that.
You there? Oh, you're... Could it be? You seem an honest to good... Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, and... Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up we'll need two things. Fresh sap after that. An antidote should be possible in relatively short. Spore samples may be taken from a the research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. Once we...
Typical Auntie's Choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Let's rock! Hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Standing by with life support.
Hit him hard!
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I can help you whip something up. Can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
God. Music.
Let's get him over with! Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with...
Emergency protocol surrender.
Invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market.
Come at! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
See if you can keep the sprat crisp fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no swap, no whole side office. Solvent proof for your new role as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the rap's nest, certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your show.
Take him out!
Ready to assist with agents
Ready to waste him. On your... Over here! Free hole in the head! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Yummy! Better gun. Better gun. Why does it sound like Bruce Campbell? Bruce Campbell is legendary, if I don't know. He's featured on all the same rings. Always Marvel was.
Let's see. Next.
Hostiles named.
From HR, aren't you? Somebody get that?
Sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits. None.
What the void was that?
Taste. Two from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends.
I am done with this.
Right. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Why is it that I just want to choke the life out of everyone today?
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average host? Well, look no further.
I heard that.
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge.
My annoyance is palpable.
Attention. This lab technician is deceased.
Eventually! What was that? What was that? Whoever that...
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Let's clear their legs.
Fortifying.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Thanks, Valerie. You almost got me killed.
Knew you had my back.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past 6 years, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. Now, first thing.
The rewards.
Allow me. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to. Just imagine the ad slogan. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to normally, there. Enable the device and it.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden, a scenic piece of real estate.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though, in the end, I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Good, good. Place the antidote into one backup arrives. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. I am activating. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from be seeing you.
For a hunt. Consider the habitat. The Crabbles on Paradise Island really sticks in their craw.
I trust you'll see yourself out.
Tells me we'll find a herd of hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close. Huh. Beach is
Mind your own business interests.
Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. What's that in the sand? They dig!
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right. Okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that.
All industrial microwaves should be serviced no less than twice a month to meet safety standards. Warning, contaminants detected. Please clean before reuse.
Ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble Juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to heart. and ribbons. Efficient means we make more hits. Forced words, no forced words. It's not the worst unless it's forced words. Forced words, no forced words. Grab a can today. No coarse pores bristle spoken our gums. With arrow flying every member expansion. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, hi. See you there. You caught a good vibe between our 10 other ships. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful engine. So when we need to relight other thrusters, we don't waste time slow-roasting some fancy holy cow what? Big Nog? No, sir. We crack open That's right. Nothing like instant, soft-serving, barrel-quality steamers, productivity of
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable. Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their... Let's just say, to fill Westport... True enough, but I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect the... Which has made sorting out... Nor the troopers who should have been escorting this. Were there... These were stalwart defense... No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been... Let's just say, to fill Westport's needs. True enough, but I digress. Was there anything else? Unless I missed... The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning... Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center. Hence my need to scavenge. Like what? There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Looks like everything else.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Anti-Cleo, and I won't...
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one... What's your business here? Well, it's about time. Just show us your pass and you can be on... Uh-huh. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint.
Cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe.
Ain't recharged!
Auntie's
Let's get 'em over with! Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Our product line is stronger than
And now, this one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for...
You will pay in kind!
Free hole in the head!
Hastening to
Got troublemaker.
Restoring the balance.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Her lustration is in order.
It's over there.
I repudiate all vapid commercialists.
Reckon I oughta reconnoiter.
A trifling nuisance.
Someone hiding?
Okay then.
State your business. Disagreeable business.
Minimizing exposure.
Love to, but I'm not ready. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Restored to combat-ready condition.
I've been murdered!
Giving chase. We'll pull their fingers mainly. Sustain the exposure.
Fastest way forward is through! No, no target.
I advise you decamp directly. Seeking
What do you need to worry about?
Sustained. Grenade. Away. They covet our dupe.
Benefits available at your request.
Eat a grenade!
Let me know when you need a distraction. Combat, I'm the one you need to worry about. Let's wreck him!
Disruptive influences! You think too much!
Commander, you are dying. Not this time.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Ready to assist with agent health needs.
Sustain the system!
Target reacquired. Contact reestablished.
Knew you had my back.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Hit him hard! Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at it.
Standing by with life support.
Let us reconvene. V, regain. He would try. Nothing shall hide from us.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to take the heat off. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
As indicated.
Quarry found. None.
Being this close. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Oh boy!
Trigger. Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
Invasive. Restore it.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Health benefits available at your request.
Come at me. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Target. None shall.
Seek treatment for. Mind the needles.
Flush them. None. More even. Target. None shall.
Ready to waste it. On your over here. Free hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
You are taking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander. Emergency protocol surrender. Assistance.
I am.
Hit him hard!
Ow. Yeah, he finally died. What's your weapon, boy? There's no way you're telling me that this guy dropped. What? Oh, he dropped a mod.
No offense to Val. Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Well, he's dead. He did.
Listen. Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm at it.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Take him out! Ain't recharged.
There you are.
Let's skip the diplomacy. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Enemies detected.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's. Fastest way forward is through!
Protected is my enemy. All protecteds must die. All of them must be exterminated.
None shall live.
Over here! Free hole in the head! Got a distraction for you!
Standing by with life support.
None shall live.
Blast him out!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Recommencing hostilities.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
No one shall be left alive.
Let's get him over with!
Realign with the paradigm. Come on out, so we might talk this over. No. Hither and yon.
Hit him hard! Come at me. I'm the one you need to worry about. Can't have our fear. Fastest way forward is through!
Standing by with life support.
I am out of ammo.
The Malefus.
This is anything but good.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by sitting here.
Let's get him over with! Let's dispense with the how do you do's.
An explosive!
Let's get him diplomacy. Go, cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. New line couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Ooh, what can I buy for my pistol? Nothing.
You play. Fastest way forward is through.
I'm out of ammo.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaked? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Breakdown. Breakdown.
Not sure we should get any closer.
You wanna come in? You wanna come in? Do you wanna come in? No? Let me hug you. Let me hug you, bro. I'm so fat, 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 fat.
I have a poke. Okie dokie, there's that. What beat is that one? Is this one? Alright.
This unit advises healing yourself now.
No. No heal. Just death. No heal, just death.
Awaiting order. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or...
Yeah, okie dokie. Alright, I can't have everybody here. Everybody's dead. I murdered everybody. There still be no protection. I think there's a spare robot over here with a catalyst. Not sure. I don't remember if it was too close. What's that? I'm dead. I think it's dead. I think there's a spare one over there. I'm not sure. It's back here. Hello? Yeah. I want it. Okie dokie. Hello. Hello, Dimpy. Welcome to my second playthrough.
Ain't recharged.
Standing by with life support.
And I'll take care of combat. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Okay, time to go back. Best trouble. Jump. No human shall exist on this plane. Yay! My favorite gadget in the entire game. And I didn't have to do any stupid things for it. You know I have a lurk option, right? This is my favorite thing in the entire game. Oh boy. My last playthrough was amazing. I was a science hacker slash intelligent man. Now I'm just a leadership man. Hello?
Fastest way forward is through!
I don't want to be my friend.
With agents upgrades.
Hey, lockbox. Why are doors open? Oh no. Oh. Last time I was here, I sort of helped this place. You know. This time I don't care to help it. I did manage to kill everybody here, though. It wasn't an easy task. Not a shotgun ammo. It's optional. I don't need optional. I'm missing something here. Oh no. Just shred it, right? Or do I need to go further into this thing? I need to go further into this thing.
Disturbance detected. Source uncertain.
Disturbance detected. Source.
Determination. Inconclusive. Distraction. Commotion. Ready to waste them. On your... I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Alright. Accept. I don't know why I accepted that, because later on in the game I'll get something that doesn't affect me. Open. Open the door. Open the door. Garbage. Sadness. Hi, game. Mantle it. Mantle it. Mantle it. Being pathetic. Just climb over the barbed wire. Oh boy.
Terminating search. Results uncertain.
Twisted my valve, Commander.
I close the door, they open the door. I close the door, they open the door. I close the door for a reason, they open the door for no reason. Give me a second. I'm doing something on my phone. Okie dokie. I'm an ex-convict in this game. In this gameplay, I'm an ex-convict. Learn how to create shit. Yeah. Got a toilet and nothing in it, of course. Yeah, it's because I deactivated this. Oh. Gained access unknown. Which is this room? Bird. Go and explain that I've destroyed the facility.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in themselves.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Been working at that. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? You wouldn't be overstating your aggression to wriggle your way into my good graces, would you? Ain't needed. Efficacy speaks for itself. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by... From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated. And by... Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me... If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, once you pass to the northern end of the... Step light, though. There's no... Take care and... Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Sounds like you're more than competent when the situation requires a little elbow grease. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia, like it served me. If you must kill, best to do. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible.
What is designated? Ew. Legendary armor. Oh, I look like an alien. With my arms. I have no arms. My arms are gone. Don't mind me, I have no arms or legs. I lost them. I killed this guy.
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a... Speak all you like, you've a line. Go on, then. I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile. The record room is in this building. You have my permission.
Thank you. This is outside. This is also outside.
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it isn't, what I meant to say is that we now... Now, there's a stumper. I'll be honest, I'm not quite... Anyway, let's try this again. Gladly.
Fancy.
Welcome, welcome.
I got a fancy weapon. Even though it does less damage, apparently.
See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again.
Conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
No sign of them sprats, thank law. Coming back out. Be there in a moment. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I've been working the store going on a few weeks, still finding my stride with all the marketing suavity. I don't mean to off. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But an aunt took Auntie's aptitude. Now here I am, manager of the best little... I'm inclined to agree. If not for Auntie's, I'd still be a lowly associate waste systems technician with muck on my boots, thinking that was all there was to life. But enough about me. What's your story? What brings you to Fairfield? Such blandishments overwhelm me. I don't know what to say except thank you kindly. It's my hope that one day my humble shop will be much lauded across all of Arcadia. Anyway, can I tempt you into buying something?
You have any ammo? No. Of course. I need shotgun shells. Yay, I'm poor! Oh my ankles!
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Whatever skills are needed. I'm just a cog in the system of eyes. Hey!
Milver Street? No, this is his locker? This is his house? Oh boy. Why doesn't he have a fancy house? La 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 la. Ammo for this weapon.
You're back. Why? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's Choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to my second
I can't
playthrough.
even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole... I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. They were rubes. Nitwits. dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. How tragic. You're worried about absolutely nothing. And that's gonna keep you from... But I'll be here. Well, well, look who's back. I can Oh, isn't that just wonder? And all we need you to do is act... It's already been resold, so having it in our system could become problematic. Because we are the Black. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive. Trust me, for both short-term benefits, it'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant. Not so, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be...
No, for heavy armor, I'm pretty fucking fast. I got shit for ammo. Ow. Ankles. My ankles.
Then I need a bigger slogan for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll... if you're not with a specific division, as Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handle. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. I heard you got the bug. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? And over there, tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply. As if...
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I want it. Ooh. You take damage in combat at 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. It's fucking amazing, bro. Ooh, a free gun. I'm a thief! I'm a thief! Run away! I'm a thief! Hello?
The pulver. Approach with less haste next time. Well, I am Ethel Tinsley,
I'm
chimeric
old man.
scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
You're still an old man.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinned... I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never... Which I would not mind if the threat of annihilation were... I would much rather stay. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Then her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well.
Oh boy.
Very well. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless...
Can I have one? I want one.
Hello again. You get that inventory issues? How grand. That officially and while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping, just keep watching for Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Tossball? You mean
For
pitch ball?
nonsense. I mean tossball. You know, weekend zones, foot goals, offside. Hackers, tenders, wingers.
Why is Cloud Sheep like that? What is that? It doesn't look like that. Is that the bridge? It doesn't like that.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I...
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have...
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers by the Void. She couldn't have picked a worse time to change her mind about moving the line forward. As you can see, we're in the middle of a crisis. One of our own, Schultz, just got herself blown to pieces. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you... Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power... I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
This is voice actor. I solved it before.
Seems everyone's scoring big today. You surely read my mind. We can begin the assault as soon as you give the go-ahead. Don't take too...
I don't feel like getting them killed. I'm only level 5? Oh, golly. I'm only level 5. Oh no. I'm only level 5. Oh no.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate, 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or...
Oh boy, I'm...
very slowly dying, shall we?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Over here! Rehold! On the head! Come at me!
Did you just heal fucking what's this one?
Help me out! Knew you had my back. Let me know when you needed a stretch. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh, okay, I'll just heal myself and still die anyways. Man, I like this game. Especially when I got shot and there's no, like, recognition of me getting shot. It's just, you're dead. Yeah, that's how this game is. Miles, can I grab my grenades?
Can't anyway. Need some? Sure.
Sweet.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Better steer clear the... Recommencing hostilities!
Ready to waste him. On your... Hey! Got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Forever vigilant.
Promoting team.
help you, Commander. Just say when.
Location at the base. Recommencing hostilities.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Everything all right? Recommencing hostilities. City eye above.
Don't hesitate to raise it.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Restoring the balance. Seems suspect to me.
Take him out!
Make plain your intention.
Back in my... They hate our contenders. Giving chase.
Put them down humanely.
That cover looks much better. The Protectorate endures.
Orders just came down from Carr. We stand ready to cut some... 4th troopers. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're deliver... Forward! Time to fill our dance card, troopers!
For Schultz!
As
Exit the blast
Scrabbles
radius!
victory! Show these hellions how Auntie's choice handles its business!
Beware of bushwhackers.
Recommencing hostilities.
Combat! Over here! Three hole in the head!
Magnificent leader.
Ready to assist. No remaining hostiles detected in the area.
Whoa. Favorite weapon.
The bridge is ours. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable...
Last time I couldn't get them to do this, go across the bridge. I couldn't get them to do this, go across the bridge and stuff.
Savor this victory. May it be the first of many.
Hey, these hats look nice, except this one. What would happen if I go tell her that we took the bridge?
Why choose just any choice when you could choose
There you go.
Auntie's choice?
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my...
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Introducing Auntie's new
What is it? Loose your words. I'm...
Guess she doesn't care. No fucking.
Saw you coming this time. Saw you coming this time.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging her. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she'd done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their
Wow, that's nice to know. I didn't know that on my
can't
first
believe the Order
playthrough.
plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
Standing by with life support.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. You lot shouldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Got a distraction for you.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Let's get them over with! Ready to waste it, on your command.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Fastest way forward is through!
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. If the occasion calls for it, but I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or, at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most... I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a luck.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's been.
I wonder if the game's too loud. For me, it's not. It might be for y'all. Wireless. Oh boy. For me, the game's not too loud. And again, I can always adjust the volume myself. Wait.
Let's dispense with the how do you do. Let's skip diplomacy.
delicious ammo.
Let's run!
Inbound Raptidon.
Fastest way forward is through!
What you doing, Dippy? Dimpy sleeping in here. Look at all the death. All the death I've caused. Additional perk point for every 5 levels, but I must accept every single flaw. I gotta accept all the flaws. There's a flaw in the game that doesn't allow me to rescue my companions. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, I'm sorry. My knees, they crack. So what does this want from me? Above and beyond repair. So, I can't.
I don't think he's coming out to... If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here, packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits. It's the crunch. That scrump, the one that makes... What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple-berry crunch before school. What unit? I was just eating some... What? They put a slug in Clancy. I could hear air bubbling out of his lungs. He couldn't catch a breath. He'd breathe in, and it would gurgle right out of his chest. Yeah, okay. Auntie charges you interest at 10%. Oh, law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? Void. My hands are shaking fit. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a raptidon unarmed. Thank you. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. It's the crunch. That scrump. The one. What? Oh, I'm just, what unit? I was just... What? Yeah, okay. Anti-charge. Oh, law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? Void. My hand... Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a... You know? Uh-oh.
unusual levels of uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Oh, so many things need engineering, man. Holy crap.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just over here. Rehold him. Come at me.
All benefits available at your request.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armor. These to get in.
the idea is to kill them before.
Why can't I heal my? Why can't I fucking do anything? No?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, that shit's fucking. It takes a lot. I'm used to it just taking like a smidge bar, not like a quarter and a half. I think I'm not a scientist class now, so. Wow, that's a lot of toxicity. That's a lot of toxicity. Holy shit.
Let's get them over with. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Standing by with life support.
has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Everyone else heard that, right?
Oh my god, I almost fell off the side of the mountain.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Hostiles no longer detected. Waiting mode re-engaged. Approximate lift ETA unknown.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Please expect delays.
Look at a few corks left. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
The lift has arrived, and the threat of imminent death has subsided.
You have my back. Let's wreck him!
Ready to fit with agent's health needs.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get this. Ain't nothing there. Come at it. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Boy. the stumpy thumpy from that.
This is Juan. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Nice thinking, Commander. With luck, this will make getting inside the box that much easier for us.
Missing one. Where?
Seems they died how they lived, in service to the sovereign.
Of those war-bred
More
monstrosities,
comfort to the
but
ones they left behind,
this
I'd imagine.
facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Same. Lame. Thunderous projectile.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
The projector.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
And the order shall fall. The order of ascendant shall fall. Shall murder them.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you
With a door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah.
You're thinking too small, Murph.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certain sides, these protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like,
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though...
I'd love...
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, if you don't hear me laughing, it's because I...
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp.
Whose side are you on here, Murph?
Just don't overdo it.
And if anything happens... Sweet Auntie Cleo. You about brought the place down with that explosion. But void me if it didn't make short work of that door.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise. The island is host to idyllic coastlines.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. I'd say you've earned that.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because... Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect... Well, you caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis here, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but while exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. I lay my hands on something like that, turn it over to management, I'd start climbing the rungs of the corporate ladder right quick. Soon, I'd have all the considerable perks of someone responsible for a hit new product line. Bigger salary, name recognition, reserved seating in the company restroom, the works.
I hate Auntie's Choice so much. Alright.
Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe commerce. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought, he'll provide the agreed upon schematics. Truth is, edible spacesuits and race specs matter. Oh, the broke down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. So close, but so far. All right.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
Sadly, I can't make the lift work because I'm not an engineer. But there's a long way around.
Always have time. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming.
Oh, levels.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came.
Do try to...
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such... This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie...
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you.
She will most assuredly... Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant.
Can I kill you? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. No. It's probably gonna win. Your actions just have caused one of the game's factions to order that your party be shot as attacked on sight by all faction personnel due to unforgivable crimes. These usually consist of killing important members of the faction or working directly against faction goals. This is a permanent change with long-reaching effects across the game.
Fortifying teammate battles.
I just wanted to murder. He's such an asshole. That's fine. We'll become outlaws to the
All done in
order.
there? Hope that little got a prep. If you help me, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the. Had a feeling. Doc Tins.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledge.
After you.
That's unfortunate. I can't kill him. I didn't know there was such
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these prick.
I almost fell to my doom. Almost fell to my doom.
I see a huge opportunity. Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find quite far, actually. In fact, we're all the way up to 18 of 19. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of who we are. At present, my top favorites are 1, the drunken haggler, 2, accessories, 3, absinthe-minded, 4, the fair shake. Now tell the Name Pending Saloon, it remains. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. What? Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward up. You're asking. They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? No. All of them? You mean the critters from Plague of the Mind parasites?
You ever seen the one where the two fixers give a beatdown to that rabid primal? That was us.
Yeah, let's consider that one our little secret. We spread that too freely, people here might just plumb succumb to terror. Reckon so. Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Oh, you must be one of my Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow. Ah, right you are. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield. Oh, you're right. I wanted change.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or see this system here? It deploys, however, the whole thing is currently non-operational. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry, why don't you do me a favor and...
All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now how's about we figure out what's wrong?
What if I shoot him?
Your upper story must be more damaged. I'm here to do a job. If only I hadn't misplaced my repair manual last week. This... Sure. I won't refuse an offer of free labor. I'll be here if...
What's down here?
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Business. What do you need this time?
Pleasure not doing business with you.
everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts.
What in the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines are... I hope you don't mean to tell me you're storing explosives on you right now. Remind me never to come to you. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a... And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too.
Where'd the mines go? Oh. Oh, there's a perimeter now. Fascinating.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about, does it really improve your life?
Yes. Paradigm research supplies all
You can't spell heinous acidic without Auntie's choice.
Hello again. Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued, and due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. I can assure you my research is sound, and I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
That'll be 20 biddies. 1 bit. Hello? Hi, Mocha. Sure you did. Sure you meant my abs. Sure you did. Sure. Sure. Sure you did. 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 Dempy's sleeping. Roxy, you need to wake him up. Well, there goes my taste buds. My entire mouth. Well, I can't. I burnt my entire mouth. GG. GG, everybody. My entire mouth went into fire when I stuffed this in my mouth. I mean, it did come out of the microwave after 25 minutes. So. It's vegetable lasagna too. Roxy, have you started playing this game yet? Roxy, do you want to watch a movie together? You want me to get off my game right now? We can watch a movie. He's nuts. So you want me to get off my game right now? We can watch a movie. Is that what you told me? Is that what you said? Is that yeah? I want you to get off. You want me to get off the game? Okay, give me a second. Let me save. Join me in Discord.